Hi, Kevin. Hi, Kevin.
Good evening. Oh, it's always evening. It is always evening.
Hi, Kevin.
What's up, Carlos? It is always evening here in my tower. For Count Hinkula, I rise once again to embark on day 6 of Inktober.
No matter how anybody says it is. Feels good to have made something.
That's right, Reed. What's up, Reed? Bobo Laveau, watching in meetings. All good. Welcome. Kristen, hello. Hello, everybody. Boy, howdy, was I exhausted yesterday. Oh, my goodness. If you can help it, to all my friends out there, my artist friends, Carlos, if you can help it, I do not recommend live streaming for 7 hours. Just saying. I'm going to toss that out there. I don't recommend it. My back was killing me from sitting in this chair. I mean, this is a great chair. This is a high dollar drafting chair. I bought this 18 months ago, and this was a $1,000 chair. It was a tax write-off. I needed it. I literally draw every day, all day. It's what I do. But even in this nice chair, 7 hours straight live streaming, my back was killing me. You did that double duty stream, boy. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. I will not be doing that next Thursday. So there's no doodle stream next Thursday, but the Thursday after, I'll be back. I'll do the double duty again. And our theme then is Halloween candy. And that is suggested by Catherine Zawada, who's a beloved patron, but who's never made a request. So I'm excited to see that. So she got bumped right up to the top of the list. And so her prompt is in 2 weeks from now. And the suggestion box has been set. If you want to drop stuff in there now, you can. You've got 2 weeks to wait. But it's set. That's ready to go. What's up, Ray? That is a good one. It's perfectly timed. Perfectly timed. So we're back. We're back. So before I dive into Inktober, oh, and also I should say, I do have my basement door and my back patio door wide open. I need to hear my dog. I'm the only one in the house. He's happily chomping on a bone outside, leashed up. I cannot tell you how amazing it was yesterday to not have to mop my kitchen 10 times all day. He does need to be checked on, not crazy often, but he finds himself in these weird tangled situations where I'm like, why did you do that? It's a 30-foot leash. How did you do this? So usually when he starts yelping and howling, it's usually because he's gotten himself tangled up into something dumb. So if I hear Howl, I gotta run and take care of him. But he's happily chomping on a bone out there. I need to get him some more treats and stuff so that he's not, you know, bored. But man, I woke up yesterday. Of course, I had to clean the kitchen because it was an absolute war zone, as it is every single morning. And I did that, and then I leashed him up outside. He was outside all day yesterday until we brought him in when it started to get to like dusk. And then, of course, I did do another mop at night because it's kind of an ongoing, relentless affair. But I'm like, man, just the relief in doing this twice yesterday and not like 15 times. So, forewarning. Count Hinkula is my October persona for Halloween. And if you're interested in bringing home a little piece of the Count, I am offering a free gift with purchase on my website right now. Type !shop in the chat at any point if you need to get the link to my shop. I have over 139 or 138 stickers. Waterproof, weatherproof, they will last you for years, including a whole new wave of Halloween themed. I have lots of Halloween themed ones, but these are the new ones for this year. We've got Leatherface from the Texas Chainsaw Massacre, Freddy Krueger, Jason Voorhees, Art the Clown from Terrifier, a Xenomorph, a classic Area 51 gray alien, Toxie, the Toxic Crusader or Avenger, and the Stay Puft Marshmallow Man. So those are brand new, but there are plenty of other stuff. Any purchase on my site this month, any dollar amount, you can literally buy the cheapest thing in there. You want to go in there and buy one thing and be done with it, that's fine. It doesn't have to be spooky. It can be a book, it can be an original work of art, it can be a poster print. You will get one of these for free. They are hand numbered on the back. I have 40 in total, and I've given away 8. Okay, so 8 are gone. When they're gone, they're gone. I had 30 of Skelly Hinks last year. That was my persona last year. That's what our emote is here. For those that are, I think this is for followers. I think maybe it's a subscriber emote, but that is Skelly Hink, and this is a collector's item, so I do it every year. Zombie Hink was year 1, Skelly Hink year 2, Count Hinkula year 3. So 8 are gone. So we still have, 32 remaining. Rest in peace indeed, Ray. And hopefully they all go. The hope is that they all go through the course of the month, but don't wait. As with anything that's exclusive, don't wait. If you know you want to grab one, grab one. Don't push it to the end. All right, so housekeeping out of the way. Our prompt today is golden. So day 5 is golden. I am doing... Really? The stream died, didn't it? Stream died. Didn't it? Didn't it? Didn't it? I'm gonna stay. I'm gonna pause for a moment. It's back? It died though, didn't it, Ray? So stupid. So stupid. But hey, I guess that's great that it did it in the first 15 minutes and not like halfway through the stream. What's up, Hawkeye? That's unfortunate. Not gonna lie, that's really, really unfortunate. I don't know why it has done that. It didn't do that the last 2 days in a row. And I actually turned my computer off last night and did a fresh reboot this morning. So, I don't know. Internet's fine. Everything's fine. I don't know why it does that. But I'm glad you guys are back. So, I apologize. Hopefully that means it's not going to happen again. So, all original art this month. I do have an idea for Golden. We are going to give the people what they want. Give them another pretty lady. Today's a pretty lady day. So in my mind... hey, thanks, Hawkeye Lego Man, for that tier 1 sub. So weird. Other news. So I was thinking... So this is, again, just kind of my... This is how we always start. With just some random sketch here. Thinking, sorry, I know that's a little, the head's a little alienish. Some kind of like queen A golden Chester statue. Reed, get out of here. I am not drawing Chester for Inktober. I'm thinking some kind of like queen with like tons of like jewelry, piercings, earrings, like the nose chain, royalty regal of some kind, maybe like a tiara, crown. I'm thinking something along those lines. That's what I'm thinking. Maybe a cape of some kind, a dress of some kind. This will be like a half body one. So that's kind of what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. Now let's see if I can find a good Google reference point. I can't believe it killed. Like, that's so weird. I wonder why it does that. I wish I knew why the stream just like cuts out. There's no rational reason for it to do that. Or it shouldn't. There's no quickly identifiable reason on why it's doing that. Let me make sure I have this open so I have access to the soundboard.
Hey, look, everybody! Kevin's back! Kevin! We love you, Kevin! Kevin's leave!
Let's see what we got here. But he can be scary and spooky. No, Reed. So basically, Golden Queen from Skylander? I don't even know. I've never once in my life played Skylander. But let me look just to see what you're talking about. Golden Queen, Skylander. No, not like her. She's all like armored up and stuff. Nah, that's not what I'm thinking. I'm thinking more like on the tons and tons of like jewelry and stuff. That's kind of what I was thinking for Golden. Let's see. I'm doing the old Google reference search here, looking for what I want to use. Bear with me. I don't like showing off my me searching the internet. That's too what do I want to say? Tricky, worrisome, risky. It's too risky. So you have to look at this for a little bit. This one is kind of helpful. Kind of helpful. That's risky. You streaming over the weekend as well? Carlos, every day, man. Every day I gotta continue my tradition of questioning all my October decisions every year. It's a lot. It is a lot. It is a lot every year. Every October, I kill myself. I don't know why. I don't know why. It doesn't even matter how hard I try. Ooh. I kind of like... This feels like it's from the same, like, stock source image. Carlos says, if you don't see me, it's because I'm making a fortune at Retro Game Con. That's the spirit, Carlos. Good luck, man. I hope you do make lots of money. I know Tom Ryan is going to be there. He's an artist from Connecticut that I follow and see often out at the con circuit. He was advertising that he was going to be at Retro Game Con. Ray says, yo, Ray. Why are you yelling yo? Ray, why are you yelling yo at me? Alright, so these are helpful kind of to get, I think, the face and kind of the body that I want. I'll still need help for, like, because of the sick beats I just dropped. I'll still need more reference for, like, all the jewelry and the necklace and, like, all of that kind of stuff. That's the golden, right? That's what I see for golden is, like, all of this jewelry. So... Because of those sick beats, yo! I already went to the... So as soon as my son got on the bus today... These are the things I talk about because I have nothing else to talk about. Especially when you live stream every single day. So my son went off to school, got him on the bus, and then immediately went to Firestone... because my emissions were due, which is always a fun time. Always a fun time when emissions are due. Good news, it passed. Not like there was any fear that it wouldn't. Of course, that also means that my registration is due. So got a nice, lovely bill from the state for $160. You guys need to move for a moment. For a moment, please. Like inspection? No, we have to do emissions in Connecticut. They just like... It's kind of like inspection, yeah, I guess. They're literally just checking for emissions. Do you want to know how much it costs to re-register an aircraft when that's due? Probably thousands of dollars. What, $2,000? I'm going to guess $2,000. $2,000? You're gonna be $5? I am very angry. Yep, registration for my car here in Connecticut. I mean, it's not. It's like what, every? I think it's every 2 or 3 years, so it's not every year. But it's $160. $5. $1 million aircraft, $5. That's kind of ridiculous. May I just say? Kind of ridiculous. May I? May I say? Excuse me, may I? May I? Excuse me, may I? Is the system rigged? You tell me. Oh yeah, man. I didn't even mention that you only have to do it once every 7 years. Ugh. This is like that time. So, I found out, and this is still like a story I tell a lot to people, and it just makes me so mad. It really does. I found out. Again, I guess this is naive, Kevin. Let Kevin be naive for a little bit. But when I was working at Lego Life, when I found out that there were company cars, and I kind of assumed, I was like, that's got to be Matt Elder. I didn't even need to look up. I'm like, yep, Matt Elder's here. I kind of assumed, like, yeah, probably the owners and stuff have company cars, right? But I was so mad when I found out that even in the U.S. office, like the VPs all had company cars, and they went out of their way. They went out of their way to make sure people didn't know that. Like, literally. They went out of their way to make sure people didn't know. But I'm like, so the VPs, the people that make insane amount of money, that do not need help with stuff like this, get a company car. And of course, the company takes care of all their stuff, right? Takes care of all the paperwork and the oil changes and the winter tires and the all-season tires and like literally all the things perfectly taken care of. And what made me especially mad about this is that I had friends who did merchandising for Lego. So their job every single day was to put hundreds of miles on their cars, personal cars, for the company to go from these arms I think are a little too beefy, to go from location to location to location, right? Target, Walmart, Toys R Us, Barnes & Noble, mom and pop shop, and they spruce up the area, they straighten all the boxes, they go in the back, and I mean they do great work. But like, so their job is to put hundreds of miles on their personal cars, wear and tear. And they get like a mileage reimbursement. But then the VPs and the presidents, who honestly just sit in the office, right? And they fly around. They get a company provided vehicle. So they can do what? Drive to the airport and then drive back home. And then drive to the office and then drive back home. Like, I'm like, this just doesn't make logistical sense. Like, give the merchandisers company cars. That makes more sense. They literally drive more on behalf of the company. So they should have the perk of the company car. Oh, I know what happens when I assume, Kristen. Ray's been registering his private jet again? Yes, you know it. Don't forget, driving to the golf course. Yeah. Ugh. What's going on, Matt Elder? I love this hairstyle. Work. Then to the wait, let me go back. Back. Wait a minute. Back up. But Kevin, those people are peons. There's no reason to assist them. Matt's like, very sad there's only a few more live streams left. Matt, I can't with you. Matt's gonna keep not listening to me and just keep spamming things every stream because he's not listening, because his listening ears are not on. Work, and then to the breaking point, then replace with the next one. That's true. Viva la revolucion! Ray did the math. I don't know what I want to do with this expression. I don't necessarily want. I want her to kind of be with some attitude. This is like royalty. Royalty, I say. Royalty. But he's on a mission before the last stream. Yes. He is. Yes. Boy, Matt's gonna be so confused when I keep live streaming after I'm done live streaming. So this shoulder is higher, so that means this hand should probably be higher. I was really proud of that. Can I say again? Can I rave about my own artwork? I was really proud of that map drawing. I was really proud of that. Maybe I shouldn't do both hands on the hip, maybe? How about one and then... Okay, getting a different idea. What if like one is on the hip and the other is doing some kind of like gesture? I don't know what gesture. Wait, I should not have done that. I should have kept this. And then just duplicate. We are still very much in the ideation phase of this prompt. Okay, no. Let's go back. Let's duplicate this layer. And then... Wait, what? You had that clock baity title that the live stream was ending? Doodle stream. How many times do I gotta say it? Doodle stream. Doodle stream. I'm gonna ban Matt Elder just so his wish comes true. It's gonna be like, well, streams are done. I don't see them anymore. It's like the Candyman. If you say it more than 6 times, it appears in your bedroom. Ooh, wait, maybe she's holding a... Okay, I think I got an idea. Mr. Krabs, I have an idea. Holding like a goblet, and that'll also be gold. I'm not coloring anything, so you just gotta imagine it's gold. Can you just imagine? Can you use your imagination, please? I'll make it shiny. I'll try to make it so that a lot of the shading and stuff is on everything else but the jewelry and the necklace and stuff, so that it implies that that's the shiniest objects.
Oh, Jesus! Oh, God! Oh, Jesus! God! Oh, Mary, Mother of Jesus! Jesus of Nazareth!
I know. And then I will make him draw a life-size horse, too. You think you can make me do anything? Interesting. Very interesting. Very interesting. That's probably more interesting than both hands on the hip, right? Can we agree? Probably more interesting? Okay, we're getting there. I want this to be like a queen kind of royal queen outfit. A lot of her like neck has to be visible because I'm gonna put a lot of jewelry and stuff on it. Loaded up with the jewelry. How about something like this, maybe? Let's see what that looks like. More attitude. What do you think the clinic's gonna be like today, Kristen? You in for another wild ride? I mean, you're here, so probably that shows already. I can't see my reference. There it is. So if we do, let's see, this comes like this. Part of me feels like this is not regal enough for what I want. Maybe I need to do the jewelry and stuff first. Vision and hearing screenings, good times. I remember a school screening when I was in the 5th grade was how I... That was weird. I don't know what that was. Was how I found it out. I found out I needed glasses. Oh, you can't see. Oh. I can't. But it was thanks to a school screening. Oh, all right, hold on. Let me go deal with the dog. Crisis averted. Of course, he got himself all tangled up again. Alright. He, like, goes to the opposite side of the patio. And then he walks a circle around this, like, big planter. And it's like, okay, of course you're gonna, like, hang yourself up if you... What are you doing? And then he's, like, snagged, and he's got, like, these 3 inches of leash. It's like, yeah, because you're being dumb. Because you're being dumb, alright? You gotta stop... May I recommend stop being dumb? May I recommend not doing that? Oh yeah, he is outside for sure. That's why he got hung up. He's leashed up outside. I have all the doors open so I can hear when he does ridiculousness, which he will, because he does. But he's got things to chew on and occupy his time. I don't know, some kind of design. I'll worry about that later. I missed what the prompt for today was. The prompt today is golden. So I was thinking a lot of jewelry. Lots of like jewelry. Ear piercings. Necklaces. Ornate. Probably some kind of tiara, headband kind of thing. What do you call it when it's on the forehead? Like Wonder Woman's Wonder Woman's crown? It's not really a crown, but it's like on her forehead. Because I think crown sits atop your head. Or is it a forehead crown? Is that what it's called? I mean, that worked. So yeah, I gotta figure out whatever the design is gonna be on these. Maybe some... Well, that's wrong. They should be going straight down. Gravity doesn't work that way, Kevin. Not unless she's moving, but she's not moving. You know how sometimes people draw elves with like these gold ear coverings? That's kind of an interesting design. I'm gonna do that too. They have like these like metal tips that goes over the elf ears. I've seen people do that. I'm like, that's interesting. She should probably have multiple ornate bracelets. There's got to be a lot. Elven ear protectors. Is that what they're called? Hold on. I'll be right back. I heard a weird noise. Let me look. Sorry. He's fine, he's fine. Kind of sounded like it was a... I mean, it probably was. It kind of sounded like one of those snags. When it, like, yanks him back. He's fine. He's fine. Move this down a little bit. As always, I appreciate you guys hanging out with me today. During this month-long endeavor. I don't know what I want to do with the facial expression. I don't know. I just don't know. Let me just look at, like, I'm just gonna look at, like, elf dresses. But I don't want to do the same thing I've done twice now, which is like the dress where it's like we do this, we go over the sleeve. Like, I've done that twice. I want to do something different. Let's see. What are you saying? Are you telling me something to look up? What is this? Should I look this up, or is this going to be dumb, right? Yeah, what is this? This is a location in France. La Sarre? La Sienne? It's a river in Paris. Why are you telling me about that? Why? What does this mean to you? Let's see, down to belly cut dress. I don't even know. I can't even imagine in my head what that looks like. Okay, this is an interesting one. This is, I'm looking at a Zoe Kravitz dress, and it's like, let me do a different layer. Different layer, and it's like, comes down here, and then it crosses over. And it stops like here. A little puffy. Maybe. Obviously, inadvertently. Anyway, that's the chorus. Oh. Maybe there's the belly chain, of course. I want there just to be as much jewelry as possible. Maybe there's some amulet of some kind. Let's see. Bella Hadid, freeze, silver. Let me look at this. Let me copy and paste this into the Google machine. What do you have to say about this, Google? No, don't. Lord, don't copy all that. Okay. Oh, so it's like, let me take that off. I'll use a different color just to make it easier to see here. So that one is like, it goes around the neck like this. Right, like that. Me using red, it's kind of Vampirella a little bit. And the dress is kind of like a bunch of stuff. Sequins, jewels, things of that nature. I mean, the internet probably would like that. Will it get me the views? The internet would probably like that. It's probably actually a better idea. Pretty ladies do get the views. Okay, we're on a, okay, I'm gonna keep that for now. Oh, she'll have rings and all kinds of stuff on. What do I want to do for... what do I want to do for the eyes? She really shouldn't be happy. This is not, she's royalty. Why are you looking at her? No. Also, this is gonna drive me crazy. This is gonna drive me crazy, for the record. I want to put that out there now. Be prepared for lots of complaining about drawing that. But we know it, so we can anticipate it. Hands, yes, hands and like difficult position and like trying to something, yeah, something hands, something thing. Oh, man. This should probably be, I think, coming out a little bit more. Of course, one of these... Oh, let me just merge these together at this point. One of these fingers has to be a little bit higher. It can't all just be one. Although I'd like it to just be one blob, but it can't be. Can't be. Since I'm there, I also sent you previews of our ruins. Ooh! To look at my leisure? No, Ray. Not at my leisure. At this exact moment. Can I show the people these? Oh, and you sent me that other thing. Gotcha. You guys want to see what Ray did? Ray's airbrushing some Mayan ruins. See, Ray's something of an artist himself. Although, you might be like, what do you mean? Ray never posts anything. What do you mean? Ray never... Look at these ruins that Ray did. If there was ever an opportunity for this, this is the time right here.
Good job. You did it. Drink a Dr. Pepper.
This is what Ray made. Ray made this. Look at that. This is on, what is this on? Cardboard? Or is this on fabric? This is cardboard, right? Or some kind of poster paper? I can see, like, I think I can see the seams of the cardboard. Craft paper. Good job, Ray. I thought Ray was doing graffiti art on airplanes. Yeah, he does this on airplanes. Can you imagine an airplane with this graphic on it? That'd be sick.
It's probably the best drawing I've ever done.
Good job, Ray. And then there's this other one. There's two photos. Let me show you the other one. Is this for like, is this one for like photo ops or something? I feel like this spot in the middle is for people to like stand in there and like take a photo. For a second, I almost thought it was a sandworm. Sandworm! Look at these little guys. Those look like the itty bitty biters from Donkey Kong Country Returns. And they live in the Mayan ruins, actually. Not Mayan, they're in the ruins. And they like chomp. Good job, Ray. Hey, Ray.
Good job. You did it. Drink a Dr. Pepper.
And Bubba LeVaux's finally done with his meetings. Welcome back. We're doing, welcome back to Ladies of Inktober. It just can't be all ladies all the time. We need a hat and a jacket. The skeleton will be Indiana Jones. That's cool. You're a good man, Ray. I like to think we have never really left Ladies of Inktober thanks to your fine redeems. Hey, can you see that? All right. Yes. I'm really, really darn proud of that one yesterday, though. And I think the extra special connection of that being a redraw of a college piece of mine that I haven't touched since then, like, just makes it even more special for me. I wonder why the eyes are hanging me up. I don't know why. I think I got the eyebrows finally where I want them. I think. This probably should be a little bit lower because the face is supposed to be slightly angled. Arctic Archibald Maximilian Arts. Are people allowed to stream this early? I have to, man. I'm live streaming every single day this month. I gotta get to it early and knock it out so it's out of my life.
Looks so
Oh!
yummy, yummy. Looks so good. Hey, yummy, yummy. Looks so good. Yummy, yummy. Looks so good. Yummy, yummy. Looks so good.
How are you spreading this to the rest of your community? It's a great question, man. I give the people what they want. I mean, really, Panda's to blame, really. To be real, Panda's to blame. Thank you. Thank goodness you're here, Art. Can you teach Kevin the waifu drawing skills? Yesterday was disturbing. As a matter of fact, I am honing my waifu skills at this very moment. Then why aren't you live streaming Arctic Arts? Top 10 waifu making tips. Number 6 will shock you. People don't want you to know number 6. So Arc, I started out Inktober, so it's all original. I'm doing all original, all month. And I started out, my first prompt was dream. And I was like, you know, I feel like it's a feminine prompt, and like, so I drew pretty lady floating in space, kind of like a dream. And then the second prompt was spiders, and I was like, well, I don't want to draw a spider, so I drew a spider queen. And so then the internet got all like, okay, I see the theme, and I'm like, no, you don't see the theme. You don't see the theme. And then people have been not as excited with the not ladies. Men don't dream. Carlos. Because my streams are just chatting streams, masquerading as our streams. You know, when you're right, you're right. Just give in like I did. Yes, you are hearing Kevin getting mad at his audience for liking what he's doing and wanting more of it. Ray. You're not helping, Ray. Should I change this to be a little bit more lower? Nah, maybe not, actually. Arttober is just drawing waifus all the time, so welcome to my month. Arttober works pretty good. But does Arctober work as good as Hinktober? That's a pretty good name, though. I'm really not a fan of the eyes, but I think I'm just going to move on and I'll keep refining it. Maybe I should do an Arctober study thing, maybe. Arc, that ship sailed 6 days ago. Arctober is already a thing, but not Arc. Not Arctober. Oh, I need to save. Time to save it. We hit the point. We're an hour and 15 minutes in. Time to save. Golden. I look forward to Arcuary every year. Ah, yes. Ah, yes. Good old Arcuary. Good old Arcuary. Arcroll is a weird, that's a super weird one. Reminds me of how I did my September thing late. What September thing did you do? Arc, what are we doing, Arc? Arc, what are we doing? Now do Jube. Jube. Did a super late September goal thing week. Oh, good. I'm on the... See, you said layer check, and I'm like, wait a minute. Did I do that on the right layer? I did.
I think I've improved on your methods a bit, too. I employed some chiaroscuro shading and...
I'll improve on your methods.
What?
What? Ark, I just want what's best for you. I want all the artists I know to be able to live off of their art. Is that wrong? Including myself, very much so. I would love to live off my art. Speaking of living off my art, Patreon payments cleared. Thank God. that was... Man, if you guys had access to my bank account, let me tell you, that one was a roller coaster. Like, all right, cleared? Okay, good. So, gifts will be going out in the mail today. After stream, I'll be working on packing up Patreon envelopes. Bum, 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 bum. Absolutely. 100%. Working on it. Looks like my studies are slowly bearing fruit, which is nice. I know. But Ark, you know my opinion on this matter. You know my opinion on this matter. I fear, my greatest fear for Arctic Arts is that Arctic Arts has locked himself into forever studies. Forever studies. This finger is too short. What's up, John White? I'm just waking up. Good morning. Good morning, sunshine. Should we just leave it here for a minute and get some new blood in? We have a little bit of a track record that it works. A little bit. A little bit of a track record that it works. All of a sudden, random new people. Hey, Heidi Ho. It's like, who are you? Who might you be? I am also an admirer of random art. Keep on that view count, folks. Ark says this is true. I do need to get a Patreon rolling soon. Ark, you need to get all the things rolling soon. I did figure out my new game art style, though. Turns out my old strat of becoming a Disney tier animator in a month wasn't realistic. Who knew? Who knew that that wouldn't work? Who knew? Not I. Not I, said the pig. I feel like maybe this should be going back further back like that. I don't think I'm on the final final layer of this yet either, by the way. This is probably... This one is like the one before the final. I have uploaded the Inktober prompt from days 1, 2, 4, and 5 are on Redbubble and TeePublic. So if anybody has any interest, if they wanted to pick up one of those as a sticker, a shirt, a notebook, a magnet, they're there. Thank you, Ray. Put up the map maker yesterday, so he's there. That is another kind of thing that I'm excited about with these, is that since it's all mine, it's all original, I can put all of it everywhere. So I very much am. Nice. Maybe this should go a little further down the ear. I'm literally just making this up as I go. I have no idea what I'm doing. Literally no idea what I'm doing. We're gonna have the little chain, I think, coming from this one. You know what I always think about when I think of like the nose piercing earring chain? I will like always now think about the god from 300, the evil guy. I don't think he was really a god. He wanted everyone to think he was. But he was also he was like 15 feet tall. So come here, Leonidas. Join me. Rule my empire. It is a very weird movie. It's not like a bad movie, but it's a weird one. It is a weird one. I saw that one in theaters. Ark, am I like a decent waifu artist? Do I have promise? I just need to know if I have promise. Bobo saying, meh. Maximum shrug, You know, it's all right. You know, you do what you do. You do what you do. We all have the waifu deep inside us. Hey, if that's your bag, baby, far be it from me. Save. We all have the waifu deep inside us. Arctic Archibald Maximilian. Wow. I kind of don't like that. Maybe it's just this. I feel like it needs some kind of something. Maybe I'll skip it for now and come back to it in a minute. I have still purposefully avoided this hand like the plague. When I did my Elvira print, she was holding a wine glass. Very, very similar to this. Except, I think facing the other way. And it was so difficult to get. Like, I eventually just kind of gave up and did the whole, like, let me just photograph my hand. Because I can't find any reference that works for me, and I just keep sketching it, and it's wrong every time I sketch it. Just kind of gave up. Gave up trying to, like, do it from my mind and from experience. See, it looks terrible. Elvira, where are you? This is the print I did of Elvira. This was a drawing of my hand that I did. Will this help me? I don't know. Let's see. If I flip this, will it work? Can I make it work? I think I can. This is so funny because this is like, you're just tracing that other artist's work. It's like, yeah, but that other artist is me. I'm tracing my own work. I'll have you know, I am that other. Well, off I go to Canadian Thanksgiving Part 1. We'll have fun, Art. Thanks for stopping by. So early for you. Some of us have been up for a few hours, but enjoy. Enjoy, enjoy. See you next time I see you. Can we get a proper send-off for Arctic Arts, please?
Looks so yummy, yummy. Looks so good. Yummy, yummy. Looks so good. Yummy, yummy. Looks so good. Yummy, yummy. Looks so good.
Off into the sunset he goes. Okay, now I kind of feel like that is massive. I don't think it should be that big. Hands. I love to draw hands. Get out of here with that. Get out of there. Hey, just showing off. I love it. Shit, get out of here. Don't lie. Who you trying to lie to? Who you trying to impress? Who you impressing? I don't know, something feels wonky about that. Something feels off. I also don't think I like that the glass is angling the same way as the arm, even though that's kind of what I wanted, but maybe it should be like the opposite way to give it kind of, I don't know, some more difference, you know, in the pose and stuff. We'll just go back to it. We'll go back to it in a bit. Step away for a minute. Step away. Step away. I don't like that. Maybe I'm not ready to tackle the eyes yet. This music we're listening to today, this is Dining with Dracula. That's what this track is. I don't think it's terribly long, but so there's a lot of looping. But if you hear, like, you know, cutlery and glass, this is Dining with Dracula. What's for lunch, though? You are, my dear Carlos. I was in the mood for a little Puerto Rican.
Oh, Jesus! Oh, God! Oh, Jesus! God! Oh, Mary, Mother of Jesus!
You're
Jesus of
making us a
Nazareth!
little bit uncomfortable.
Relax, big guy. He's just doing this for his art. Right, Homer?
Oh, yeah. Art. This seems like it's in the wrong spot. Should be more like down here. Maybe it should actually be a little longer too, like down to here. I have too much Abodo and Saison in my blood. Plenty of garlic, you say. Fine. Feed him to the hounds. Let me look at some more Google reference of, like, tiaras. Is the hound's poopy dog? That's the hound. You're a Chihuahua Whisperer. I am the Chihuahua Whisperer. Maybe this was my problem. I just needed to go a little bit more organic with this. I think having it be too it was like, I don't know, it was too Wonder Woman-y for me. I was like, nah, I keep seeing Wonder Woman when I do that. But if I make it more organic, kind of like the flower crowns and stuff, you know, I think that's the way to go. You better not be laughing at me, Ray. You better not be laughing at me, Ray. Are you back to work today? You had your day off and you're back to it? Back to the grind? Did Matt Elder leave? He'll never catch up on. I know. Not a chance. Not a chance, man. Don't really like that. I mean, I don't really like that either. I feel like I need to have some kind of pattern. Some kind of pattern. Oh, everybody left. Hold on. There we go. All right, let me look up like patterns. I need like fantasy pattern. This is an hour and 43 minutes. Oh, Lord, this is going to be a 3-hour one for sure. For sure. I'm not even on the final line art yet. But today is this, Inktober, and then Patreon. I need to get all the Patreon stuff out, and then I got to get back to that commission I was working on yesterday. And that's probably it for today. I mean, packing the Patreon stuff takes me like 2 hours to do that, so. I need like a... Maybe I need an Elvish pattern? Elvish? Don't be showing me J.R.R. Tolkien writing. I need just fantasy patterns. Okay, these are helpful. Rip indeed, Ray. Rip indeed. I mean, I like it. I like what I'm doing. I'm really proud of it, but it's just like, you know. I have no one to blame but myself. I think I want this to be like a teardrop. You could always blame Bobo the Clown. He's always messing up my life. Dang. Dang, Bobo. Although that sounds very similar to Bobo Laveau. Oh, he was a real guy at our state fair. Oh, he would hang out in the water tank and yell at everyone who passed. Oh, and he was mean. Let me tell you, he died and people celebrated. You know, that's always something. When you have died and people are celebrating your death. You know, something along the path has not worked out for you. Thank you. I kind of need to... I should probably just get to the final. I'm not even on the final yet. I should just get to that layer, I think. I don't know. What do I know? Stop messing around and just get to it. Maybe there should be some tattoos, maybe? I don't know. We'll see. Think about it. You know what, Kevin? You know he needs more work. You're right. Brilliant. Brilliant. I think these chains should go the opposite direction. I'll figure that out. It'll look better than that. I'm really not happy with this other hand. This whole thing. Not happy with this at all. Rings on every finger? That might be too many rings. I think that's too many rings. I think we need to have one on the middle. And then maybe there's the chain to the middle. Maybe a pinky one. Never too many rings. Do like a little string of like really thin bracelets. I guess what I'm gonna do with the dress is leave out the sides for highlights so you know what it is. I don't know, maybe I'll go back and like do some dots like this to kind of really sell that it's glowing. Yeah, that's probably what I'll do. All right. We're very close to the final, which is good. Which is good. Still need to figure out this. I need to figure out this whole situation. I need to figure out the eyes. I need to figure out these eyes. For some reason, they are hanging me up. Yes, and also hands. So this definitely helps me here. Perfect. Done. Done. Brilliant. So it's definitely where I want the pupils. Pretty sure, yeah. Alright, so then the rest of it is like eye shape. There's always something, right? You guys notice there's always something about each piece. I'm like, that's the thing that's hanging me up. It's usually something different each time, though. So, yes and no. I kind of like that overall eye shape now, but I don't like where the pupils are. This is when I get to the do or die time, because there's no more things for me to like run to. I'm at the point where I'm stuck with the eyes and I'm stuck with the hands. It's like I gotta finish them. There's nothing else I can run to and work on. My art teacher, one of my art teachers in college used to say, frustration plus perseverance equals brilliance, I think is what she said. And so she would always push if we were like super stuck. And she's like, I know you're ready to give up. And she's like, right? Are your headphones? Yes? Why? Can you hear something I can't? I have one not even on my ear. Because I'm listening out for my dog. Don't lie to me. Don't make me like question my sanity. Okay, I actually like, I think that one eye a lot, but I'm not liking this one. That teacher sounds lovely. Yes. She was a good teacher. I didn't have her very long because she was only like entry level. What's it? It's like beginner art stuff. So she was only like freshman, and so she had like a very diverse course that like just kind of went over a bunch of different art stuff, like stuff that I never did again in college, because then we all broke out and went into our actual majors with all the professors that were from the industries that we were going to go into. So I only had her for that first freshman year. Why'd you ask me if my headphones are working? Got me all like mixed up now if I'm missing something. Like I said, I have one ear completely exposed listening for the dog, and the doors are open. They're wide open. I heard him earlier and I ran out there twice. So you've seen the Pokemon and Van Gogh collaboration, and do you have feelings? I think it's cool. I've seen it. It's neat. I mean, I don't really care about it, but I think it's really cool. I think it's really cool for sure. I'm still not like really, really happy with it, but I feel like I have to move on. I mean, I can't spend hours trying to get this exactly how I want it, and it might sort itself out in the final art stage. Gotta move on. Looking at us, Ray. Here, let me duplicate. No, not delete. Just delete everything I did. I don't know. Chumpy Sketchbook, hello. How are you? Welcome. She has to be contemplating the golden potato. It's a golden potato. Bing. I was kind of thinking of doing some little shines. Maybe that's overdoing it. We'll see. I don't necessarily like that. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. I gotta move on. At least to the final. I'm not even at the final art stage, so. What I need to figure out is this dang hand and glass. So what if this is... What if we take this whole thing and we change it a different direction? And have the wine glass. It's not a potato. Have the wine glass. Kind of going like this. So it's having the different opposing lines of action here. Golden feels very hard without color. It does. But I mean, it's the same prompt that everyone's doing, so it's not like I'm being crazy by not coloring. But it is hard, so I feel like the shines will help, and you know, it's all jewelry, and I don't know. Look at that happy potato. Okay, I do think I like it facing this way more. I do like that. I do like that. I hate hands. I hate them. I hate drawing them. People that say they love it, they're lying. Why do they lie? I don't know. Why do they lie to the people? You know what's the worst? Oh, man. Let me tell you what's the absolute worst. And please, other artists, tell me you've done this. Please don't make me feel awful that I'm the only human artist that has done this. We're not going to talk about AI. I'll spend all this time on a hand, and it is giving me so much trouble. So much trouble. It is driving me crazy. And then I finally get it after just like so much blood, sweat, and tears. Finally get it. And then I will look at it, and I've drawn it with like an extra finger. Oh, man. I haven't done that a lot, but I have absolutely done that. And I'm like, wow. Okay. All right. Usually it's when it's like the hand is holding something, like a weapon or a bottle or something, and I'm struggling, and then I get it, and then I'm like, okay. And I look at it, I'm like, oh, there's an extra finger on this. Nope, you don't count Bubble Levo. You are not an artist. You are not drawing on the reg. Wow, just deciding who the artist... I'm going to gatekeep all art. I mean, you are a very good... What's the term for someone who photoshops things interestingly? Graphic designer? You're a wonderful graphic designer. Chumpy Sketchbook says, lol, I drew an octopus and finished the whole thing, loved it. Then someone pointed out it had 6 tentacles. See, isn't that the best? You're like incredibly proud, and then you realize, oops. Oops, I messed it up. Just gatekeeping all artists now, I see. Not like I run an art department as part of my job. Please continue your gatekeeping, sir. You get nothing.
So you get nothing. You lose. Good day, sir.
Tell me when was the last time you drew a hand? You're like, today, this morning, 5 minutes ago. Damn it. How dare you? How dare you? Don't lie. All right, guess what? Good news, everybody. 2 hours into the stream, and I can... You burnt. 2 hours, and I can start the final artwork. Congratulations. Mr. Hinkle being a little feisty today. Am I? People always say that, and I'm like, I don't know. I think people just don't know when I'm being really feisty. They don't know when the real feist, when the real spice is happening. That's the problem. Most people have never seen the real spice. I'm coming digital creation of my third hand. I am joining Team Eyebrow. No! You know what? No surprise there. You've always been Eyebrow's favorite anyway. Ray, if you abandon ship, Ray, I'll never talk to you again. If Ray abandons me for Team Eyebrows, I'm afraid I'll never talk to you again. I'm sorry. That's just how it is. I hate when the parents fight. I know, it's tough. It's tough on everybody, but, you know. Let the spice must flow. Are we, like the royal we, the internet we, I don't know. Are we excited for Dune Part 2? I'm like kind of in a place where I'm like, I don't really care. First one wasn't bad, but I'm like, I don't care. I regret nothing. Kristen's excited. I mean, I'll probably see it. It was like one of those movies that's like beautiful to watch. Team Eyebrows. I am very neutral. Are you neutral? No one can be neutral in this. So I think for this one, to make sure like the jewelry stands out, which is really important, I'm going to use the halftone on all of the skin. So like the full skin will be halftone. So that makes all the jewelry, like the jewelry will be white. That might be it. Maybe highlights. The jewelry and the highlights will be the only things that are like white. So that'll help it stand out. Neutral to Dune. Oh, not neutral to this fight. I'm putting in my pre-order for the Team Eyebrow bomber jacket. I mean, I might buy a Team Eyebrow bomber jacket. It's kind of cool. What is this beef I keep hearing about? I got beef with the Eyebrow Express. Beef. Major beef. We're feuding. And don't listen to all the propaganda. Don't listen to the lies. You guys have known me so much longer. Did you not cook it well enough? But why? Because. Because? That's why. It's real beef about real issues that are definitely real. I've never been more real in my life. Frankly, I think it's all about time someone took a stand. Exactly, Ray. Exactly, Ray. It's about time. I mean, we can't keep letting them get away with this. No. You can't see it. Can't see it. Really? Chumpy Sketchbook, how's life treating you? How you doing? Thanks for joining this stream today. I appreciate that. Should I go even lighter? I think I should. I should go even lighter on the line. I'm sorry, the line weight on this. For the detail work on the like jewelry, it should be the absolute lightest line weight possible. Kevin used to be kept in check by bad internet, but now he has run amok with the power of stable connections. For the most part, unless my stream dies for absolutely no reason that I can troubleshoot. For some stupid reason. Chumpy says a bit busy. Have a market today and tomorrow. Oh, nice. Other stuff to get done, and then trying to figure out how I'm going to get my Inktober drawings finished. Ah, yes. Ah, yes, indeed. Yeah, I technically have no time for this. And I'm not even kidding. I really don't. But I really only do this to myself. No one else is to blame. But I'm really, like, it's bringing me a lot of joy. It's bringing me a lot of joy. I don't really do original art at all. And I'm doing original art all month for this. And I'm really proud of the artwork I've been making. So it's kind of a weird feeling. Because it's like, I technically shouldn't be doing this. I don't have any time to be doing this. I could be using this time to be job hunting. I can be using this job to be working on commissions. I could be using this time to work on Pro Gamers Guide spreads. So it's kind of a weird... It's a weird... Yeah. Same? Yeah. It's a weird feeling. Just consider it recharge time. You have to do things that make you happy sometimes. Thanks, Ray. I loved last night the I love Reed's wonderful optimism and lightheartedness. I do. I really do. Just stop. It's like, oh, Reed. Just stop, Kevin. Kristen says, but you're adding to your portfolio. That's fair, I guess. I mean, it's original, so it's not just like adding for the sake of adding, because I mean, I have hundreds and hundreds of pieces in my portfolio. And again, not an embellishment, hundreds. Actually, thousands. I have thousands of pieces of art in my portfolio, but not a lot of original art in my portfolio, so there's that. Like a shark, if I stop, I die. Probably. Probably. Let's be real for a minute. Probably. Well, I mean, I said that already, right? Like, I don't know how to relax anymore. It's very difficult for me to relax. I'm stressed out all the time. So when I, like, stop, I'm freaking out because I'm like, I'm not doing something I'm supposed to be doing. It doesn't necessarily need to be work related. It could be house related, parenting related, but there's like that feeling that I'm not doing something I should be doing all the time. And most of the time, I'm right. That doesn't mean that it's like urgent, but I am right that there are things that need to be done. They don't necessarily need to be done right then and there, but that feeling persists. Don't like that. They're a little too arched. Perspective is wonky on that. That gets me out of bed like a shark. Because you're like, if I keep sleeping, I'm gonna die. They make drugs for that. That's anxiety. I am not an anxious guy. I'm not. I have never been an anxious guy. I am just a very real person that knows everything that has to be done, and I am alone in a lot of it. And I'm, you know, just reality. Never in my life have I been prone to anxiety. Never in my life. Raymond. Yep, there's always things that need to be done. You never catch up. Yes. Mm-hmm. See, my opinion on the matter, it's hard to take I am a real person from a vampire. I would say, if pushed on it, is that it's a result of a incredibly difficult journey of trying to be a self-sustained artist with all the problems that come with that, on top of, you know, being left to run a household of 3 humans by myself for many months. Hey man, nobody's saying it's not rational. Well, that's good to know. I'd like to go back to being my old self now, please. Thank you. Before the Fire Nation attacked? There is no back, only forward. I know. Chumpy's heading out. Do the things. Have a great rest of stream. Thanks for stopping by. Good luck on your market. And we'll see you next time. Take care. Pause for viewership. Everybody, pause for viewership. Everybody pause. Take a breath. Save. Inhale and exhale. Coming together here. I gotta make sure they match, you know what I'm saying? This is like the most important line. Okay, I think that's right, but it needs to move up. Like that. No. Is that right? I'm sure. All right, let me it's been a little bit, so let me go check on the dog, just make sure he's not dead. I'll be right back. Good news, dog is asleep. Exactly what I want. Exactly what I want. He's an old dog. That's what he does most of the time when he's not peeing in the house. His two forms are peeing or being asleep. But he's been definitely out of his normal routine being outside, so that's why he's been wandering around so much. But I think he's getting over it. I mean, the weather's actually been really good. The weather's like perfect out there. Really, it's perfect. It's nicer out there than it is down here in my basement right now. So for nap, eat, pee, have people just take care of my messes. It sounds like a good retirement. So for those of you guys that are here, which I know it's not a lot of people, I can see the viewer counts. What is the favorite, if you have a favorite, of the pieces so far of the Inktober artwork for the year, if you have one? This will be the easiest time to pick one. It will only get harder from here. Number 1 is great. I'm super happy with number 1. Like one of the strongest, the map waifu, one of the strongest day 1 starts, like of all 5 years. And it's so weird because it's like, it's on a shirt ray. It's so weird because, you know, like I was saying, usually I start off the month pretty like energized and jazzed. And like, I'm definitely not in that place right now, just in my life and with everything that's going on. But you know, you guys know me. I will always do what needs to be done. But that one's such a good start. Speaking of good start, can we get some hype for how good this hand looks?
Looks so yummy, yummy. Looks so good. Yummy, yummy. Looks so good. Yummy, yummy. Looks so good.
Probably the best drawing.
Yummy, yummy. Looks so good.
That's an excellent hand. Don't even lie to me. Don't lie to me. That is an excellent hand. Kristen said, I really like this one. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. We can't get ahead of ourselves. I can still very much mess this one up. Which I think I did. Let me see. This shoulder is in the wrong spot. It should really not be that far in. It should be like here. I love it when a hand actually just happens. Like, God, why can't that happen every time? Is it possible to learn this power? Not from a Jedi. Is it possible to learn this power? I can't see what I'm doing. Not from a Jedi. Maximum hand hype. Now the extra pressure is when I do a really good hand like that, I get extra stressed about the other hand. It's fine. It's fine. We won't worry about that now. There's no way she doesn't have the big, crazy long nails. No way. In no scenario. All the hands. So this year for Inktober, I've been trying to be even more supportive to like strangers artists that I don't know, I don't follow. Like I've been actively looking at like the hashtag every day and trying to like follow as many other artists as I can that are also participating. It's been fun. I didn't realize until when I stepped away that Chumpy's sketchbook, that was one of the artists that I just followed last night, based completely off the Inktober hashtag. And I think I'll just leave it like that. So that was awesome. I was like, this name seems familiar, but I can't place it. And then I was like, oh, I just followed this artist like last night. No. Having some well, let's just move on, come back to that. All right, I don't want to mess up that beautiful hand. What do we do now? Let's do this necklace. Somehow my smoothing got turned off. Smoothing lets me cheat a little bit. It makes it not so wobbly when I draw the lines, which helps me get these extra crisp final lines. I am no longer a smooth criminal. Okay, I like this. It's just ever so slightly tilted the wrong way. So I've got a couple teardrops, so maybe this is like some kind of like queen or princess that like lives by the river. Because I'm thinking of like people that like sift through the sand and get gold out of the water. So maybe she, I don't know, represents a group of people that have been living on the water for a long time. Something like that, maybe. I don't know. I'm not really necessarily worried about story at this time, but that's what's going through my head. I want an Eyebrow Express bomber jacket. Look at you with some backstory. Yeah, not a ton, not often. I would love to like sit with like a really good accomplished writer and kind of lay out again. Like I've got a lot of bits and pieces that have been conjured up over decades, but none of it is cohesive. None of it, like, there's no point. It just is. And I'd love to work with somebody and be like, can you make sense out of all this for me? And like write me a cool story? That'd be kind of neat. And not go too far in like some direction I don't like. And I don't really have high standards, I assure you. The man with 3 books in 1 year would like to meet up with another author someday. Yes. Yes. One day. We had a really good chat. Maybe I shouldn't say this, but, you know, there's 4 people here, so you guys get to be the recipients of awesome snippets and Easter eggs. But Lawrence, who's the author of Grasslands, he really wanted to tie in Resolve into Grasslands in kind of a cool way. And he asked me first. He's like, what do you think about that? I was like, I think that's amazing. But I was like, I feel like I probably shouldn't at this exact moment for reasons. And I'm glad I held back on that. Chat GPT will just write that for you. Embrace the AI. Yeah, good choice. Yeah. I mean, it was exciting, and I was like, that's cool. But, like, I was still kind of uncertain on how Grasslands would pan out, and then I'm also kind of uncertain how Resolve was going to turn out, and I was like, let's just hold off on it. But he's a good writer. I like his writing. I've read 2 of his. He's written 3 books, I think, and I've read 2 of his, including obviously Grassland. Okay. I'm gonna do some detail work. Very thin brush. I am all in, though, for Grasslands 2 PGG3 crossover. The Where Taxman Cometh. It does make me a little sad that there may, I mean, it's not for sure, but the likelihood of a second Grasslands is extremely unlikely because of how poor it has performed. So there's not, like, unless, again, you know, if these wealthy benefactors fall out of the sky and want to fund everything, then yeah. But other than that, it's, yeah, very, very unlikely that there'll ever be another one. It was only planned to be a 3-part. It's not like it's a saga, but that's kind of bums me out a little bit. Rightly so, I think. Dare I say. Pour me another glass, please. know. Apparently, you dare. I dare. I'm just like making it up. But I gotta make sure it matches. I'm shocked the marketing strategy of absolutely no promotion isn't working. I know. I know, Ray. It's because all the marketing money went all into Paragons. It was a better financial business decision to invest in the gaming, card gaming market. Stop making sense. Maybe too spicy of a take. No, very reasonable take. Do you have Grasslands out of your booth every time? Yeah, it's right there on the main table. All 3 books. Out of the 3 books, so out of the 3 different books I have on display at my table, Grasslands usually does better than the other 2. That still doesn't mean a lot. Like, I'm talking maybe 1 book a show. But the worst is the Doodle book, obviously. But people love looking through it. Like, people really enjoy flipping through it. And the narrative, the story of it, they like. But they don't buy it. Okay, which way is... I think the shadow's going to be... Okay, I think I know what I want to do here. Really? I would have guessed Grasslands first, then Doodle, then Pro Gamer's Guide for the show. Really? No. Negative. Actually, I don't like that. I'll just keep them. I'll keep those like that. You need to put out a copy that is just the first part of the doodle book, so people have to buy it to see the whole thing. Follow for part 2. People, like, they enjoy the narrative of it. They do. And they pick it up and they flip through it and they're like, wow, this is great. And it's like, yeah, you should buy it. But it doesn't work. And I always try to get it into people's hands because I know they need to flip through it. It's not at all obvious on the surface what it is. So that's why I'm like, I'll like pick it up and I'll start flipping through it and I'll immediately put it in their hands as I'm talking about it. And they enjoy flipping through it, but not enough to hit the old buy. Doesn't quite match the style down there below. Okay, I need to look at the other one so I don't mess myself up. Which I probably will. Down here. It's gonna go what way? That? No. This way? Like that. Getting these kind of things out of the way is going to be helpful because these are very detail intensive. But I still got to do the bracelets. Oh, I finished my dinner with Dracula. That was a nice 3-hour mix. So weekend plans. My weekend plans are not terribly exciting. I got laundry, got grocery shopping, probably need to mow the lawn. We got a Boy Scout. We have a Boy Scout barbecue on Sunday night. So that's happening. I gotta bring chips. I think I gotta clean the bathroom too. I did like a full house sweep mop last weekend, which was sorely needed. And it was disgusting. I basically blew through an entire brand new mop head. And it was like the water was black. I was like, ugh. Ugh. I knew it needed to be done. I've just been so busy with everything else. That was good. It's that I like that fresh feeling when your house is not, when you're not questioning walking around like, man, these floors are disgusting. But that was a lot of work. And I also needed to clean the bathroom, and I kind of put off cleaning the bathroom because I was already doing everything else. So I probably need to finish that job. Okay. Looks good. Looks good. Separate layer. Let's do some more necklaces. I think I might turn that off for a minute. Or turn it down even more. The dog has arisen. I hear him. With all your experience cleaning up poop, it's good you're branching out to other excrement for variety. I know. I know. I'm an expert. I'm something of an expert myself. What's going to be the easiest way to do this? I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to make this brush larger. So like 25. There's a right angle I need to get this at. Okay, that works. And then I'll go ahead and put it under here too, I guess. I'll do that. And then, so that's 25. Don't forget. And then I will go in with the eraser. Needs to be more in the center. Does that work? I think it does. 25 noted. Red 5 standing by. I don't think I'm gonna even bother doing the little divots. Like, it's good enough. I think that gets the point across. Yes. Especially when you're looking at the piece like this. No one's gonna sit there and go, wait a minute, Kevin. That's lazy. Alright, now I'll do another one. One of you guys, though, of course, is gonna go on my socials now and be like, wow, Kevin. You really phoned it in on that necklace. Come on. Come on, you can do it. You can do it, I believe in you. Okay. That's too big. It's crazy though, and I know I've talked about this with Ark. Sometimes I will see artists on Twitch streaming and they are like, the minutia that they are working on is insane. Like they are zoomed 1000% in. You can see every pixel. Like they're like this, like where you can see the squares and they're working. And it's like, I mean, I have an attention to detail too, but I don't know. If people can see the squares of the pixels you're drawing, you're probably okay. I think you're probably good. I think you're probably okay. Your pixels are terrible at that zoom. Pull it back. I'm gonna need you to rein it in. This might be a 4-hour. Well, we're already 3 hours and 10 minutes in. Sweet. Trust the process, Kevin. It's all worth it. It's all worth it, Kevin. It's all worth it. My leg. John Y, what's up? Taco? Is it taco time? I'm gonna be... Oh, the plan is to work on your Patreon gift illustration later today. I already did the preliminary sketch. Looks pretty good. I was pretty happy with it. Two tacos? Yeah, I was really happy with it. I think it looks pretty cool. I just need to do the actual thing. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Google Drive. Everything wants to tell you all of its memories now. What's the marketing strategy behind that? So that you log back into a thing you haven't logged into for a while? You know, like Facebook's like, look at these memories from a year ago. But like everything does it now. Like my phone does it, my Google Drive does it, my Dropbox does it. Like everything wants me to know what I did a year ago. I was like, okay, right, I get it. Do they all want me to log back into the service? Most of these are services I still use all the time. It's like, what do you mean? Okay. Then they let you buy those memories on a pillow and charge you. Oh, that's lovely. New Loki dropped last night. Yeah, I didn't watch it. I will. I just haven't yet. I was so tired last night. I got the Patreon update up, and then I was kind of done. I was like, here you go. Art, let me slumber. I did sleep very well, though, last night. I did not have another cool dream like I did the night before, but I slept. Did you watch it? Was it good? Having that problem again, I think, where I'm angling them a little too much. I did that, and I was like, hey, 2 kids in bed. I am out. Yep, I'm out. I'm out. How do I make sure? I don't know. I'll come back to that. It's crazy because there's not a lot left to do, but there's also a lot left to do on this. Because the whole point of this one is all the details and all this jewelry and golden items. That's what makes it part of the prompt. It'll be worth it. It'll all be worth it. It was all for you, Damien. It was all for you. That's too much. What movie was that? I can't remember. Like the devil was incarnated into a little kid. I don't know why I don't like this. Don't know why these eyes are cursing me. For some reason, it just doesn't match the face for some reason. I don't know. All right. Oh, got some dog yelps. That is a question for your guest YouTube appearance. That's true. That is a Nick Ghost Frickin' Talkin' question for sure. I haven't even seen that full movie. I've seen a part of it. But I remember the lady on the top of the building, and she's like, "It's all for you, Damien." And then she jumps off. All right, I'll be right back. Let me check on the dog. Dog check. He's perfectly fine. He's awake. He's wandering around. In a 30-foot radius, of course. So he might yip again. Probably will, of course. Dog check alert signage overlays. can't you just go back to sleep? You're an old dog. You sleep almost your whole day when you're not peeing inside. Just go back to sleep. Go back to sleep. You weren't even asleep that long. I didn't get enough peace from that. I think that one's like less round, and it should be maybe more round at that point in the perspective. I think your roundness is off. So then it would be kind of almost not visible at all, because this would be coming here. If you go like that. Yep, he's howling again. Might have to give him something to eat. On a plus side, he's getting a heck of a lot more treats and food than he's ever had before. Keep him quiet. Alright, I'm gonna keep it up. I gotta keep it up there, though. Let's be smart about this. Alright, I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Well, zoom in more. Well, that's a first. He's out there yipping, but he's yipping mid gnawing on a treat. So I'm like, I don't really know what to do for you. You are literally eating a treat. You are yipping while you eat. So, stop. He's like, his mouth was literally in the middle of eating. He was gnawing and yipping at the same time. It's like, we're gonna have to not do that. Thank you. Zoom in more. It's funny. Why is he? I don't know why he's yipping. He's got nothing to yip about. See, my concern is that all my neighbors are looking at me like I'm abusing my dog. And then I'm going to have animal control show up at my house. Like, you need to keep your old decrepit dog that makes you mop your floors 15 times a day inside. Not that it really stops him from yipping inside either. He yips in here too. He's reached his yipping mode of Chihuahua life. I do have flashbacks to my childhood. Because Jesus, come on. We've had many dogs growing up. Will this work? Can I just do this? Yeah, that works. And my mom, I mean, we had like so many dogs growing up. And my mom would eventually get fed up with them. Time outside. And they would be fine. They'd always be fine. But we had a very conservative neighborhood. Always calling animal control. I mean, I swear to God, it's happened multiple times when I was growing up. I was like, this is embarrassing. Please stop. Going in for the lurk. Me too, Ray. I don't want a dog in my life anymore. It's fun for a time. Pets are fun for a time, and I get that they help people that are lonely and all that, but it's like, nah, done. I like watching kids. You know, it's fun to see kids light up and play with the animals and stuff, but it's just not worth it. There's something's really off about that bracelet. It's like too rectangular. Forget it. You also have a million pets, though, Ray. I would say more exotic. Although I don't know I often forget the full extent of all the pets you have. Don't look at me. I think these people are nuts. I think just that little bit helps. Too big. My itty bitty chain technique for this piece. Dang it. I feel like that's not quite following the lines of the hand. It like should turn like here. Like there, it should angle differently.
Hi, Kevin.
What's up, Joey? I know, it's been a long time. Let me go throw something at my dog so he shuts up. Here. Look at the pretty lady. I'll be right back. Okay, gave him a bunch of peanut butter. Don't know how long that'll last. He is being obnoxious. My dog is being obnoxious. So yeah, welcome Joey, working on Inktober day 6. Today's prompt is golden. He's training you very... I know. They're loud and messy. What else is there to say? Yeah. See, the thing is that when he's inside... See, it's I'm stuck between a rock and a hard place, right? When he's inside, I don't care. He can yip as long as he wants. And he does. When he goes, he just goes. I don't care. But, I mean, usually I'm very aggravated... And I don't like it when it's at 2 in the morning or 3 in the morning or 4 in the morning. But during the day, I don't care. Let him go. When he's outside and the neighborhood I'm in, that causes attention. People look around. People take note. It's like, nah. Can't let him do that. Can't let him do it. They're loud and messy. What else is there to say? True. But I don't know. It's weird because I don't know why he's yipping right now. Unless it's just he just doesn't want to be outside. Because he's literally gnawing on a treat. You know? It's like you're well taken care of. You got a treat that you're already working on. Got your water, you got your blanket, you got everything you need. So how you doing today, Joey? How's life? How's work? all that good stuff. Doing good. Same as usual. Work is good if I had any. What happened? You quit your job? I guess it should kind of be like right there, huh? My job fizzled out end of July. Interesting, fizzled out. Did you finish the job? Didn't quit. Been hunting ever since. Pretty regularly apply. Yeah. Yeah, man, I feel that life. I've applied well over 100 times in the last couple months. No replies anywhere. Nobody's replying. Whoa there, buddy. Wow, already yipping again. Guess he finished all the peanut butter. Yes, but also loyal and affectionate. Yes. I don't disagree. Also, elderly dogs, massive, 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 massive pain in the butt. And very expensive. But, you know, we love them, don't we? I don't know. Only one has strung me along with having an interview but no callback, and another has a funky system to keep me from moving to the next stage even when I completed all the requirements. That's fun. Delightful. Delightful, even. He's stressing me out though that he's out there just doing that constantly. It's like, can't you just go back to sleep, please? Go back to sleep. Can't we just go back to sleep? I should probably be careful. I'm on the main layer here. Risky business, Kevin. Bold move for you to think you're ready for that. We're getting there. I think, honestly, we're probably still about an hour away from being done with this. This may be a 5-hour. Please, no. I can't. It's always worth it, and it looks amazing when it's done, but it's like... at what cost? Thankfully, this is Friday. That's good. Don't have to go to sleep early. You are in the right place, though, to lament, Joey. This is Count Hinkula's tower where we lament. You're here to share frustrations, sadnesses with the world. Oops. Wrong brush. Thank you guys for keeping me company for a little while. This is definitely turning into a longer one than I planned. But I guess that is the name of the game all month. I try to keep these... I mean, in an ideal world, each drawing would be 2.5 hours. That's where I'd like it to be. So, she looks amazing. Thank you. I mean, I'm very happy with it. So. Thankfully, it's never like I did it and I'm like, wow, well, that was a waste of my time. There were definitely some, and, you know, I gotta be careful because I'm probably, sure it's gonna happen anyway because it happens every year, but there will be some duds that I'm not as happy with, and then it's like, wow, I spent how many hours to do this? Oh, dang, Kevin. Kevin, what have you done? You fused these layers over the chain. No. No. You fool! What have you done? Do you have any idea what you've done? it was absolutely a case of layer check.
That's dandy. Ho ho, that's rich, I'll say. Now how about some color, stupid?
Nope, Ray. That's not what Inktober's all about. Are you even paying attention? How often do I get to use that one? Gotta take the opportunity. The details on this one are insane. Thanks, man. Thanks, man. I'm trying. Look at that eye. Look at that face. And that emote. I think I'm going to just fill in the hair. I don't want it to be solid, but like I don't quite know how to... I'll figure it out. I want there to be some detail work in the hair, just so you know that it's not one massive blob. But I think probably it'll be easier to go back and add lines over it than try to like color around it. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Hit him with the white lines after. If I lost him with the map maker, I gotta bring him back with the pretty gold princess lady. Although I really enjoyed the map maker. Why don't I use the fill tool? Because I always get the fuzziness, man. Always. And it bothers the heck out of me. Always get that fuzziness around all the line work and stuff. Always. I feel like I've got two different sizes of shadows on the assets. On the marketing tools. Okay. But yeah, I've always get the fuzzies. I get that weird pixelated fuzzy gradient around the outlines and stuff, and it bothers the heck out of me, and then I spend so much time cleaning it up. It's not worth it. Sue, I am still here. We're 4 hours into this. 4 hours into this. Have you seen it though? Have you seen the piece that I'm working on? Okay, good. If you haven't seen it, if you've only seen this, then let me fill this in and then you can see a reveal. Might be more fun because you haven't seen it come together. Be prepared. To quote Funny Figs, the details on this are insane. A one funniest of figs said that. The Funny Fig said that. The. The Funny Figs. I know him. I know that guy. Ready? It's a surprise 24-hour stream. She could be holding up the milk. She could be. It's really close to being done. I need to do this hand, this like cup, 2 more bracelets. There's a couple more ring bracelets here. The eyes. I keep getting hung up on these eyes. Right at the end. And then all the skin on this one will be halftone. My goal was to leave the jewelry as white as possible. I might even lighten up the detail work because it might have sabotaged my efforts to make that really stand out. Because today's prompt is golden. Golden. So I was like, we're going to do some kind of character with a bunch of jewelry and stuff. Time to draw the hand and the potato. There's still things I can run away to. Don't you worry. There are still things I can run away to. Actually, speaking of, I kind of want to start throwing in some of the halftone. It's got to be done. All this stuff's got to be done. Okay? It still has to happen. Are you vibing with this, Sue? I just wanted like a bunch of jewelry, and I wanted the emphasis to be on that. It's kind of tough with the prompt is golden and you're not coloring it. It's like, okay, well, so then it needs to be shiny. So I'm trying to really emphasize the jewelry. That's what should be the focal point. So trying to keep that as the lightest thing. I just mean, who came up with this one for this? Is the official Inktober. I'm using the official, legit Inktober prompts this year. So I don't know who comes up with it. I don't know if this is all just the guy that owns Inktober or if he has got a shadow council. I don't know. Could just be him. The vibes are peak. Let us spend another hour on detail for another piece of jewelry. Yes, pretty much. Pretty much, actually. I should get some halftone dots related brushes sometimes. Yes. Yes, you should. I recommend. I don't get to use it as much as I would like to. So I was like, this is a perfect opportunity to use the heck out of this brush. Use the heck out of this brush. I'll probably have to add some shines. And or just lighten up the detail work on the jewelry so it's not as pulling away attention. I still gotta do these eyes. The shines are going to make or break. Yeah. We'll see. I'll wait till the end. I might not even do that live. I might just finish it and then put it together and see what it looks like. And if I feel like it needs it, I'll just draw it on top of it. I'm not gonna lie, it'd be cool to see a comic by you in the Inktober style theme. Well, I mean, that's let me save. The thing is I definitely kept. No. All of these are original art, original characters from Fantasy Story that if I, like, they could all be used. All of them could be used in my comic. In some way, shape, or form, somehow. So. Might not be the end. Ugh. Which torture do I want to torture myself with next? Now, see, now this is the point of the piece where now I can't keep running from the things that have held me up the whole time. So close. So close. But like literally another hour. This is going to be a 5-hour stream. In my head, I can draw so much faster. But I'm also kind of known for being not a slow artist, so it's like, dang. At least that's what I'm told. I am told I am a fast artist. Show that hand who's boss. Sue, if I had half that confidence. Lots of spite. This is gonna end with her wearing a sleep mask, so here's no eyes to draw. At least I haven't done any challenge. That's yes, thank you. Thank you for that. Very fair. Very fair point. Did I do it? Did I win? What did it cost? Everything. Reed is back. What's up, Reed? I'm still here. I better gain some new follows from this, let me tell you. Dang, that hand looks pretty good, actually. Dang. Save immediate. Dang. See, you did it. I did it. I did it. I did it because you guys believed in me. $625? What does that mean? What does $625 mean, Ray? Ray's just spouting out things. Oh, followers? Nice.
Good job. You did it. Drink a Dr. Pepper.
Thanks, Ray. Okay. Definitely getting there. Hey, how's it going, Hawkeye? It's going. This has turned out to be another one of them much larger, time-consuming prompts, but it looks good. Hey, it looks good. Where's the potato? I kept it for the last. I avoided this hand until like the very end. It's down to this hand and the eyes and the glass, like the wine glass. But just as Bobo was saying earlier, the detail work on...
No matter how anybody says it is. Feels good to have made something.
Yes, that's true. The detail work on the jewelry takes a while. And yeah, after I'm live, I don't think I'm gonna go dive into shines, and also if I lighten up the detail work on the jewelry, because I like it, but I don't want it to like take away the I don't want it to blend in, so I might lighten it, like toss a white layer over it and then kind of drop the opacity. And I won't do that live. I'll just end and then finish it up in post. That bracelet seems like all kinds of wonky. And then I'll sleep. Oh, my dear, sweet, sweet, innocent Joey. Sweet, sweet, innocent Joey. It's so wonky. It's so wonky. I don't know if I like it. Yes, that's true. Count Hinkula must sleep. Trying to fix this. It's definitely wonky. I don't want it to be all like oblonged. Okay, that's definitely better. That doesn't drive me crazy. Good job, Kevin. That was really hard to do. Good thing you don't have to do another one. Good news! You do. So, okay, so here's the deal, folks. Here's the deal, folks. Stream is gonna have to end. I can't believe 4 hours and 20 minutes. Stream has to end at 2:30 because son's coming off of school, got to be at the bus stop. So 2:30 has to end. I do not think I'll be done. I think I'll be very close. I will be very close. So you'll just have to stay tuned to the social medias. But I have been live for 4 hours and 20 minutes. Sue, I live streamed for 7 hours yesterday. Ugh. Not worth it. I mean, I guess a little worth it. We did have a hype train. I made some money. I did make some money. It's because I had to do the Inktober and Doodle Stream, which I will not be doing next week. Because I'm like, nah, I can't be doing both. It looks bad. Okay. All right. All right. Okay. You know what? You want to be that way? You want to be that way? You want to be difficult? I'll give you difficult. Brilliant. No.
Oh, Jesus! Oh, God! Oh, Jesus! God! Oh, Mary, Mother of Jesus! Jesus of Nazareth!
Hey, thanks, Joey. You didn't have to do that. Now you get a Vampire Hink, Vampire Hink, not Vampire. That's the name I was going to give it, and then Count Hinkula presented itself as a better idea. Promotional sticker. Smarter, not harder. I'm modifying the binder for an even better layout than I posted. Nice, that's awesome. You do have a mighty collection. I think Steve currently retains the record holder for like most comprehensive Hinkle collection. And he personally prides himself on this. So you know it's true. Not aiming for Steven. Yeah. I don't blame you. Look, we got so many people watching now. We were pretty lonely earlier. I told all kinds of secrets because I'm like, well, there's only 4 people here, so I'm going to tell you guys some secrets. Which was kind of funny. So don't go back to the VOD and listen to the secrets. Those were not for you. You were not here. Those aren't yours. Those aren't your secrets. The A crit was the friendship we made along the way. You guys hear that? That's the A crit. Reed throwing the bits at me. Thanks, man. You missed the secrets. I only woke up a couple hours ago. When did you go to bed?
So you get nothing.
Nothing.
You lose. Good day, sir.
I wish I could stay up. The only time I've ever had really, really, really bad sleep was when I was working on Pro Gamer's Guide and Grasslands at the same time, and then working on like it was a lot for me at one time, and I was also watching the campaign, and there was like a brief period of time where both campaigns were live at the same time. It was really stressful. That was the only time I genuinely had a really hard time sleeping, and I was staying up ungodly late. And I didn't enjoy it. I don't like staying up late. Staying awake 24 to 30 plus hours until I fall asleep. That is insanity. That's really insanity. I don't know how anybody could do that. Like, yeah, your body just like shuts down. That's ugly. I'm trying to finish this, but I gotta cut the stream at 2:30. I know some of you have been here the whole time. That's very disheartening. Thank you for being here for a 4.5 hour live stream. You do not get to see the end. Goodbye. I don't like that ring. I'm just not gonna put a ring on it. There we go. You know what? I'm just not gonna do it. It's the only way you can fall asleep. Rip. That is a ripperoni if I've ever heard one. That is maximum ripperoni. No thanks, healthcare, chronic illness. No thanks at all. No thanks in any way, shape, or form. What do you do when you're up insanely late? Play games, watch TV, veg, read, work. When I stayed up really late and I didn't like it, I just ended up working. I was like, well, I guess I'll just work. I'm up. Guess I'll work. think I'll throw this over the highlights on the dress too. I want really everything to be kind of grayed except the jewelry. That's the only thing I want to be highlighted. Man, so close, guys. So close. A little bit of detail work on these bracelets over here. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. I had in the sketch like even more bracelets, but I might just call it. Might scale back on that plan. Because yeah, I had even 2 more here and like 2 more here, but maybe that's just too much. Proud Love, hey, thanks, man. I gotta finish these eyes. Here you go. I gotta finish the eyes. They were giving me a lot of trouble. I kept like bailing out of it. And I need to finish the cup. This is the wine glass she's holding. These are my references. I wanted to do a little bit of highlight in the hair, but maybe I won't. So, and then yeah, I might lighten up the details on the jewelry so that it stands even more out. It'll be against a black background for sure. I want like everything to be dialed down except the jewelry. The jewelry should be bright. The prompt is golden. So, thank you guys for hanging out. This is definitely a crazy long stream. I'm feeling it. But I'll get this finished and I'll get this posted up on social soon. So make sure you're following me so you can see the final. ! Socials. Thank you guys for hanging out today. All the love, appreciation. Can I please just raid someone? Someone I'm already following. Yo. I'll like never get this opportunity again. All right. We're going to raid absolutely one of my all-time favorite artists. All-time favorite artists. Stream manager. Raid. He's like never live. We're gonna raid Action Hank Beard. Nuri Dur. All-time top favorite artist. So I highly, highly recommend you hang out and see his stuff and drop him a follow. Highly recommend. Thank you guys again. I'll see you next time.